Oh, guess who? Guess who's back? Back in action. And also slightly late. Slightly late because wife wife said I have another mission for you. It's the fuse hunting in here. If you mean, I think you mean fuse hunter. There's a fuse hunter here, yes. Hey Ollie. Also Belly. Okay, I'll tell you how that's going in a second. I'll tell you how that's going in a second. Actually, let me fix something really fast. Let me grab this from the stairs. Okay, contraband has been obtained. Alright, we're so back. We're so back. It's been a long day. Not even in a bad way, just like, dang, I did so much today. So, anywho, before I do Lorenzo's thing, I don't even know if Millie's still here, because that was like, what? Just shy of 10 minutes ago? I commissioned somebody to do it. And by commissioned, I mean, I didn't realize that even though they said they had slots open, that it's actually a lie. There's a wait list. And I don't know. If I have to wait like another week or two and there's no response from the artist, I'll go find somebody else. That's where I'm at. They do good work, but it's like, oh. I've been spoiled before. So now that there's someone who's like, my things are open, but I'm not actively working on anything new. Well, that's not quite accurate. They're working on new stuff, but it's new stuff that takes like ages. And there's a backlog. That was a disappointment. I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is. You'll see in a second. Actually, you know what? We'll have this be our backing of today. Let me get my body ready. Okay, Andy, you know what I mean. I was only there for your stream for a little bit because I had to run off and do other stuff. Did you enjoy your stream yesterday? Was it yesterday? My sense of time is so fucked. My sense of time is so messed up that I genuinely have to think, did the thing that happened yesterday actually happen yesterday? Cool. Oh shit, Age of Empires has an update. It's awesome. I need to play Age of Empires again. Hey, I mean, that's always nice. You know what? Actually, I can say I did that. I have to hit up Xander Turing again. Cause that was a really fun collab. But, he's busy. And I'm terrible. I'm terrible at organizing shit, but that's neither here nor there. Hey, Sana. Hey, Lorenzo. I know the fuse can't. What does that mean? What does that mean, Lorenzo? Oh my gosh, I have a hard time finding my body today. That's how discombobulated my brain is. Nobody... Et tu, Lorenzo? Et tu? I can't believe you do me like this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. Alright. I've prepared the materials. There's my head. Okay, let's see here. Where did I put your junk? Okay, there it is. Oh, not that one. We want the pile. Alright. What was the request? What were even the words I said? I don't even... Bro literally asked me to make something and he doesn't even fucking remember what it was. This motherfucker. Okay. Okay, let me pull it up for you. Let me pull it up for you since you do not remember. Okay. Let's go. Skelly Boy. Speedy. On fire. And silly. End quote. That was the request. I didn't even do anything. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? Why are you apologizing? Also, skeleton, skeletons are really fucking popular for this shit, and I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like, bro, there's only so many graves I can vacate before I'm gonna run empty, guys. There's so many. There's only so many. Subscribe on time. Okay, I should be... I'm looking at but Millie. Millie sent. Anyway, let's get to work. Let's get to work, and then we can talk about the juicy stuff for a minute. If you know, you know. Alright, we're gonna go for the base. The base of our transmutation, the Skelly Boy, is a magic card. Hey. Tiny Bones. You know, very valuable magic card, and we're just gonna put the cardboard in here. I'm just gonna toss it right in there. The Brooke situation is crazy. It's crazy. I wish I could do a GG impression. And you know what? We got silly. We've got Miss Autofister, GG Marine. I'm sure she'll appreciate me butchering her last name. It's fine. We got Gremlin. Gremlin going in the pot. Stir, shaken. Don't mind the feet poking out. They'll dissolve shortly. It's fine. And then, I don't know. We're already playing with cards. We're already playing with cards today, so you know. You guys like Pokemon, right? You guys like Pokemon, it's fine. Fun fact, I've never played the Pokemon TCG. I've never played the Pokemon TCG. But you know what? Fire was mentioned, and it was perfect. So this goes in. Alright. Imagine I'm shaking the... Can I just shake the bin? Actually, I haven't done that before. Let me just shake the bin. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that was still... I got jump scared. I was like, what the hell is that? You know what? Sure. We'll just do this. Just don't mind the wheelie there. Don't mind. Don't mind. Okay, Lorenzo. This is what you ordered. This is what you ordered, right? This is it. It's exactly it. Exactly. Awesome. I don't know, man. I feel like these really just come out when I'm like in the middle of being sleep deprived. I'm like, what'd be really fun? stupid to just slap together in like 5 minutes. That's why these take so long. It's not that making them takes long, it's that coming up with an idea that amuses me, it takes a while. Okay. I'm imagining what that sentence means is like, it's implied Donkey Kong is doing the but it's in Japanese. And I'm like, I actually don't know what that would sound like. Do they even use a different Donkey Kong voice between regions? I actually have no idea. I have no idea, bros. But anyway, here you go. Funny, tiny bones with gremlin fists in front of a explosion PNG. Awesome. I'll buy that. Technically, you can. I think, or maybe it was a limited time. I have no idea. I was like, of course this character, this magic character has a fucking plush. Because why not? Alright. Alright, boys. Let me look proper. Let me look proper really quick. Alright. Okay, we're good. Not really what I can't hope this. Man, I wish. Yo, Magic collab with GG and make it happen. And then give me a cut. But you know, we've heard about certain agencies not giving people their fair share, right? Okay, look. I already spilled about this earlier. Oh shit, I'm just here. Oh! Hey guys. It's me, fuzehunter, coming out from, not V Shoujo headquarters. Because if I was there, I'd be fucking dead. Okay, I don't think it's an understatement to say this is the most disastrous. This is the most disastrous collapse we've ever seen in the industry. Well, yeah, because you're not really a VTuber person, Lorenzo. I mean, you're here, so you're tangential to the VTuber community at large. But yeah, I do not expect you to care. But Lorenzo, to put this in perspective, this is like the equivalent of like if overnight, I don't know, how would you, like, I don't know, if overnight, like, I don't know, say like, fucking Activision Blizzard. Actually, no, there wouldn't be an Activision Blizzard. I don't think there's a, what's a big, let's just say Ubisoft. Fucking Ubisoft went under. Just like abruptly, like literally, was popping. You came to the building like earlier in the week and it's popping, and then you come in next day and it's like a ghost town. Well, I mean, yeah. Honestly, that couldn't happen fast enough, as far as I'm concerned, for Ubisoft. I just needed to pick a big name that wasn't the biggest name. I don't know, I mean, it's not a one-to-one comparison. It was always going to be fucked because I literally came up with it on the spot. But, God. Okay. I don't own a business. I don't own a business at all. I don't own a business at all. But, you know, I would imagine you don't need to go to business school to know you should, 1, pay people. 2, if you can't pay, you gotta just fold. You gotta fold, or you gotta change something fast. And 3, when it's changed something fast, the choice should not be steal from charity. It is insane. And then you hear all this stuff about how people were not getting their fair share either. And I'm like, it's been going on since at least September? But probably longer? That's crazy. I mean, I don't know. It is insane. I'm like, Bro, people with fucking business degrees can't be this stupid, right? They can't be this stupid. There's no way. That's crazy. It's like if Apple bought out Nintendo. Not quite, especially because it's not a buyout. Also, that'd be. I think that'd be another magnitude. Another magnitude, like, bro, if like Hololive bought out Niji Sanji to make one megacorp, that would be fucking huge. True. I didn't know any of the background stuff for VSojo. God, it feels like they've been. I mean, they have been in VTuber times. On the scale of the VTuber community, they've been around for a while. Yeah. I mean, I think most people are. It's not so much that they're fine with that. I think it's more so at this point that kind of, depending on the circumstances, it's more so like, oh, that sucks, but I'm gonna move on from my day with my day. You know, that'll sort itself out. In this case, it's like, beloved pillar of the larger community got shafted, and it's literally like, hey, because they stole charity money, like $500,000. And Iron Mouse is like the face of the company, so there is no coming back from this. You would have to spin some crazy nonsense to come back. But yeah, it's also fucked that other people, like, it's not just the VTubers that weren't getting paid, it's everybody that ever did anything for them. Yeah, I'm like, and I think I've seen talk about people saying, oh, something doesn't add up because it looks like they're not making money with their business model. But you know, I'm not as tuned into the space, so I can't. So I never had anything to really say on that front because I'm like, because all I saw was like, hey, VSojo, I mean, it looks like they're doing fine. And then, you know, I think the only time I really rose eyebrows is when there was that initial exodus with like Nanners and them a while ago. But there is other things at play. And they recovered from that. At least externally. So even when there was a bunch of people leaving, I was like, oh, that's probably because of this, that, and the other. Just business stuff. But no, it's because they were all being shafted, and they couldn't directly talk about it. They couldn't directly talk about it. But now, it's out in the open. Yeah. Talent, yeah, the talent's got money from stream revenue. It's merch stuff. And it's like, look, if you're with a company and you have an agreement where they help you with stuff, you know, they take a cut, but you also get compensated. If they're not giving you money, that's still fucked. Even if you have enough money to live, it shouldn't, you know, it's still crazy if there's that agreement. Yeah, so, yeah, the artists are the biggest losers. Because, of course, that's who the company really didn't want to pay. So, yeah. It's insane to me that they were able to. I mean, it shouldn't be. I've been around the block. You know how companies are. If certain people don't talk, you can get away with a lot for a long time. Wait, hold on. Okay, I've made it so Murkerger should work. I made it so it should work. Also, hey, Tanuki. I know what it is. Okay, chat, do not redeem literally anything for like a minute. Do not redeem anything. Okay. I figured out what the problem is. The problem is, I have to... Okay, very funny. I have to restart my shit. Okay. You may now murder. You've made now murder. Lorenzo, my wife isn't pure. Yeah, we're in business, baby. Let's go. See? I just have to remember every time I put the computer to sleep to restart the program. That was it. That is literally the issue. Because for some reason, if I turn off the computer and turn it back on, the program that I use doesn't fully connect to my shit, so... It doesn't connect to chat until I forcibly restart it. Look, I'm gonna be honest, if this rig makes it to 2030, it's gonna be a fucking miracle. It's gonna be a fucking miracle, because I leave it on for so long. But yeah, V-Sojo situation is insane, and it feels like... It feels, I guess, like, not so much end of an era, but more like, if things don't change... If things don't change after, you know, one of the biggest faces in the industry literally goes under because their business model was not sustainable, I don't know what's gonna make anything else change. I have no idea. Yeah, that's where we're at, and it feels really scary because 2020, in a lot of ways, feels like it was only a couple years ago. That's what it feels like to me. That's actually really scary to think about. Oh gosh. That is wild. I still remember where I was when we were like, oh shit. It's the plague, brothers. It's the plague. I remember because I was still... Yeah, I was at the tail end of my college run. Well, I can't even say initial college run. My initial was ages before that. But me finally going back and finishing my 2-year degree that took me like 5. Oh my god. Tanuki, that is awful. I should actually ban you for that. Why would you just say that? Why would you say that unprompted? Why would you just say that, bro? Don't me. Oh no. I mean, I'm definitely in the camp that's like, it definitely was not nothing. To be fair, well, I mean, I can understand why for a lot of people it's like, it wasn't that big a deal. Even if, like, they had, you know, even if it had a measurable effect on them, because it's... I guess it's just really hard to grapple with nowadays, when it's like, hey, people catch disease, but they didn't die. So, it can't be that bad. You know? It's a flawed conclusion, but I can understand. I don't give them a pass, but I can understand why it goes from, oh, it was a big deal, to like, oh, it wasn't that big a deal. But that's a whole other kettle of fish, as they say somewhere. You know what? Let's say it's French. Yeah, it also depends on the person. I probably caught it, but I think I was asymptomatic. But like the rest of the family, I think besides one of my sister-in-laws, everyone was knocked down for the count. They were like dying. Yeah, alright. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're still with us, even if you hit me with a nobody likes fuse. I'm glad you're still with us, Lorenzo. Bro, that reminded me. I actually was thinking about it when I was out running errands today. I was like, I had a scare during that time because I was like, because my father-in-law asked me to, hey, can you help me do something for the neighbor? And I go over and then I'm like, okay, it's not that big a deal. They're just here. God. And then as I'm over in their house, they hit me with oh, by the way, we got COVID. And I'm looking at my father-in-law like, dog, you did not just bring me over to like ground fucking zero, dude. You did not do that. Oh yeah, that's rough. Just thrown around kind of pain. Yeah, it's interesting how there's such a spectrum between people that catch it and they don't have any symptoms to like, oh, this feels like getting a cold, to like, I'm dying, to I wish I were dead, to dead. It's crazy. God. Let me tell you, every time I'm like, look, maybe I'm one of the lucky who's like, hey, hey, I not immune. I wouldn't say immune because that's not quite accurate, but it seems like I don't really get symptoms, but every time it's been available to get like the freaking like vaccine shit, I'm like, I'm there. I'm good. I don't want it. I want this to be a non-issue, so we're just gonna keep doing that. Of course, current events make that up in the air. Who knows if I'm gonna be able to even have that available this year? I have no idea. I have no idea. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Because holy moly. Oh, let me tell you, it is it is demoralizing to be like, this is basically baby level plague, and it's like, if we were graded on it. Specifically here in the States, it'd be lucky if it was like a D. Lucky if it was a D. Florida, oh no, I don't think Florida would have a chance. But yeah, Ollie, I know exactly what you mean. Because I pretty much agree. I pretty much agree. It's just really hard to... Well, there's other factors in play. Because, our beautiful... our beautiful government. Dang. That's wild, Obobo. Bro! Bro, you're talking to the Floridian. This is a Floridian. I mean, former Floridian. Historian. I know. Look. Look. There's some good things about Florida. My mom lives there. I'll come back to you later. We'll come back to it later. Get her out of there. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long time, brother. Send the Florida meth man to the zombies and you should be fine. I would love to see that. I don't think I've seen that. I should, though. Isn't it crazy? There's a whole generation of kids that probably did not grow up on fucking Looney Tunes. That feels insane. Is there even I know there's the movies. I know there was one they put out, I think, earlier this year. And then there's the one that they tried burying as a tax write-off. I put in general. Damn. There's always good shit. You know, I don't really think of myself as a huge Looney Tunes fan, but the thought of, like, that not being a part of pop culture feels so lame to me. I'm like, please. I'm like, please. We have to preserve this. The kids need to understand. Oh no. We all agree Warner Brothers sucks. We all agree Warner Brothers sucks. You know? I think just about every big company has, like, sucked more in the past, like, 15 years. Like, easy. And it's just become very apparent in the past 5. And I'm like, I don't know if we're ever real. I don't know if a lot of these companies are ever really gonna come back from that, reputation wise. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I know what you mean by that, Lorenzo. But like stockholders and shit are, like, intrinsic to, like, how these major companies work, that it's like, I don't think it's very, unless it's a company that's, like, literally not running on that business model, you can't really, it's not really, you can't really separate the investors from the company itself when the companies literally are like, yeah, we act in service of these people, you know. Specifically the decision makers. When your CEO is like, yes, I will gladly trash our goodwill and reputation and history to maybe get a bigger, like, bonus this year, and then also not pay not pay the people making the actual stuff a livable wage. It's like, you can't really say it's not the company. You can't really say it's not the company. Look, there's a reason. Look, all I'm saying is, if if my government didn't want me to look at look at the commies and be like, maybe they have a point. Maybe we shouldn't have let the stock market be such a big thing, but you don't. You don't. You know. But anyway, I love capitalism. Man, you know, I would never socialism. Never heard of her. Never heard of her. Unions, cringe. Regulations, garbage. Man, we should just let all the rich people just have what they want, man. Don't worry about it. This will not have disastrous consequences on literally anything. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk about very, very cold, very cold, very cold takes. But anywho, God, we were yapping for a long time. Look, the way you get me to yap, the way you get me to yap is have a whole ass, VTuber company, like, self-destruct. Oh, hey, Tofu. Welcome back. The time to eat the rich, look at my watch. I think the time was a long time ago. I think my watch is saying the time to eat the rich was Ronald Reagan. Anyway. Wow, I still haven't missed any. Look, I had to fucking talk about V Sojo. I had to talk about it. Otherwise, I don't know. Guys, did you know? Did you know that apparently you're weird You're weird if you want to try getting a phone that has an audio jack in it. Did you know you're weird? I'm insane. Samsung cringe. Got a Motorola Moto 5G. I don't know. Whatever the hell this is called. Cali is worse than Florida. Bro, I've been here so long and I keep hearing people... I've heard people here say, man, California's fucking terrible. And all this. And I'm like, I barely go outside. I can't say crap. And most of the things that I deal with, I'm like, I know this shit is not exclusive to California. The only thing is, like, yeah, you gotta pay more for, like, taxes, but you generally get paid more compared to other states, so... At least in my situation, it evens out. Because I'm like, I don't have high expenses, so it's whatever. I cannot tell anybody, I cannot speak anywhere close to objective as to whether or not, you know, California is some kind of hellhole. All I know is that I've been mostly comfortable here. I also don't live in Los Angeles. I don't live anywhere highly populated, so now Tanuki, please. Tanuki, please. Why would you clip that? Why would you clip that one, bro? My street cred. I swear, if I go about my business and I get hit with that, if that follows me into the future, I'm going to rotate you. I'm gonna rotate you terribly. Obro Asana. Also, Sana, please. Look, I've had my last phone, which is still in front of me. My last phone, which is still in front of me. I'm literally like, bro. I only gave it up. Because the audio jack started going. And unfortunately, because we can't live in a world where technology just gets better. Technology can't just get better as time moves forward. We can't do that. We can't do that. It has to be, hey, your phone is more beefy, but, you know, somebody in corporate said, you know, it'd be awesome. What if people just didn't have audio jacks? Said in Apple. And then everybody else is like, okay, if Apple's doing it, that's the standard. Like, literally, I had to order this phone because they didn't have this at the store. Because it's so off the beaten path. I'm like, they couldn't even give me a screen protector for it. I'm insane. Because I'm like, I already know. I've known for like 5 years. That if I get a new phone, that shit better have an audio jack. Because I don't want to deal with cramming everything in the same slot. Needing to charge. I have to get a separate dongle if I want to listen to anything. Especially if I want to listen to anything and charge it. And I don't want to buy the freaking Bluetooth headset. I mean, I've ranted about this to other people. But I'm like, a friend of mine, Penguin. We also call him Sappa. I call him every once in a while on, like, Discord. And you know what? You know what's crazy? I think every time he's like, is my thing charged enough? Where's my headset? And I'm like, dog, please. I'm like, I don't need another thing to charge. I don't need more stuff to lose. I don't need those little headphones that are separate. It's like, wow, that's so cool. It's wireless. And then you lose one, and you're like, where did I leave it? And then if you can't find it, you gotta buy a whole new set. And I'm just like, I like my wires. I'm sorry. I'm never giving up my wires. Stay wired. I'm staying wired until I die. They're gonna take the fucking, they're gonna take my fucking wired, my cheap ass $10 headphones from my, cold dead hands before I give it up. That or, they will give me literally no other option. I am so desperate. I'm so desperate. I was so desperate for a device that I could listen to audio on. I brought out my 3DS. I had to revive my 3DS. I had to put MP3 files on there. I walked in public with a 3DS as a knockoff Walkman for a week. That's how desperate I am. That's how desperate I am to resist the tides of change. I am insane. I would have brought out my PSP if this freaking if my PSP could hold the battery in it still, I would have done that instead, because I was thinking about it. I think PSP is like the platonic ideal for what I would like a multimedia device to be. Yo, amen. Amen. Tanuki, that's crazy. It's crazy that we can buy technology and be surprised for it to have a feature that's been the standard for, like, longer than some of us have been alive. That's insane! That should not be the way. That should not be the way. Back to being small. I've stuck with the same phone for like almost 10 years that I haven't noticed that, but I'm looking at it. Yeah, my new phone's a little bit bigger. I think if I mainly kept my phone in my like pants pocket, I'd probably like feel stronger about it. True. I kind of miss that. I do miss having more technology feeling more tactile. I really do miss that. I have to stress test this one. I have to test this with YouTube. I have to test it with YouTube and then see how I feel about it. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I know. They're like, yo, look how big this shit is. And I'm like, it feels weird being a quote-unquote tech guy of the family. But I'm just like, my thing is, if it works, that's all that really matters to me. If it works, that's the threshold. Can I use it for the things I want? If it does, I don't care about the bells and whistles. Yeah. I've never had to think about that. Granted, I've never been big on I'm not a big photo person. Most of the time. So I've never really run into that problem. But I can definitely understand that. Get that. Or it's like, hey, we're just gonna make number go bigger. Make number bigger. And then it's like, well, I never asked for it, and now it's like to the point where it's like, this is almost a hindrance. I feel that. I feel that. Also, video games. Video games. Oh, yeah. Good luck. Ollie, I'm pissed. I'm pissed because one of the first things I saw opening up the Google Play Store, fucking, what do I see staring me in the face? What do I see staring at me in the face? It's asking me to download fucking Uma Musume. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. I can't escape! I can't escape! And now I'm on a new phone! No. I'm holding strong. Look, I'm gonna tell you guys right now. Bro, you can't aim a gun at me. Shadow himself can put a gun to my head and tell me to play the funny... You know what? Actually, if Shadow put a gun to my head, I'd be like, damn. Furries are real. And then, two, I'd be like, you know what? If you're going this far, maybe I will play the funny horse game. Unless you get the real Shadow the Hedgehog to threaten to shoot me, I'm not doing it. This is now final. Did I miss? No, you didn't. We're not doing that. We're gonna go play... we're gonna play something completely different. We're gonna play something completely different. For 1 second. All I'm saying is, right now, I cannot escape from horses appearing everywhere, even in normie settings. And it's fucking insane. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy how far horses have gone. Do they deserve it? Probably. Everybody loves a good horse. Well, I mean, I have a horse in my backyard. My god, shut up, Tofu. Okay. We're just gonna... This is the end of this conflict's chime, and we're just gonna jump right into it. I'm just gonna jump right into it. I think my game is dead. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, shut up. Look, we were having a good time talking, okay? Okay, let me see. What's our loadout? My god. Bro, put a shirt on. It's cold out here. My god, okay. Let me see something. Let me see something. How close are we to, fucking ads? Oh my god. I yapped for so long. By the time I get to the game, we're gonna have ad break in like 5 minutes. I can't do anything. Oh my god. Well, I have to change my... Oh. Something is called a birthday zoo. What, the monk? Don't worry about it. Look, there's actually... So, totally gameplay spoilers, but I think the last ability you unlock for Monk is literally, you get a power-up if you're wearing literally nothing. Kind of viable, from what I've seen. But yeah, most of our classes got up to level 9, because I needed to do something while yapping for like an hour. And the very first? I'm trying to remember if I've seen that. Oh my god. Tanuki, I am mad. I'm looking at the activity feed, and then you know what it just told me? Actually, I'm mad at chat. 8 viewers for that clip about me loving capitalism? You guys are crazy. I mean, I could literally do anything right now. So we're gonna stay the monk. I'm gonna stay the monk because I hate myself. We're not gonna ever stay mage. That was a flight of fancy. I mean, at this point, I can kind of do whatever, right? I don't know. It feels like she hasn't done anything as a sword master, so... There's Freelancer. Tempted to put her back as White Mage for a minute. Yeah, I think that's the... Might be the play, yeah? My god. Can you tell I've not played in a hot minute? Because I am backing out when I don't want to. Can you tell? Okay. Ring a bell. Do I care? I care a little bit. Oh, wait, you were... Wait, hold up. No, we'll keep you... Black Mage. I don't think it really matters right now. Oh, yeah, because we can just nuke. We can just nuke the field. This is so busted. I think their intention was for when you get a self-maker for you to experiment and be like, yeah, see what you can make by throwing stuff together, and then by endgame, you know the good shit. But when you know the good shit at the start and you can just buy it, you just break the game over your knee. I think it's kind of to the point where I'm like, maybe we'll do less of that. But we'll find out. Anyway, yeah, ad break. In a minute. You know, you guys have you guys know ads. You've done ads. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. Yeah. That's why I'm like, even for classes I'm not really actively playing, it'd be great to, Oh, I forgot. That's what I was doing. Do I have any good? Yeah, we can put that on. But yeah, that's why even for the classes I don't really play that much, I'm like, I do like to go back and rank them up a bit. Okay. I think it's the best we got defense-wise, I guess. You can put that on, I guess. Alright. I'm just gonna be doing party management really quick. And then... I think the ads haven't officially started yet, so I wouldn't say that, Ollie. I wouldn't say that. But yeah. Once ads are over in 3 minutes, we'll do story stuff. For real. For realsies. Did I not get any new things? Oh yeah, I don't have a time for exactly when ads start. Maybe I should, but we'll see. Alright, there you go. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Wait, what the hell? Damn, okay. Yep, there they are. I guess we'll put this on, and then we'll do our usual... My gosh. I'm so dumb. I can still hear you, not the ads anyway. Hey, there we go. Love Firefox. Okay, oh my god, that's right. Okay, let's do something else. Let's do... Because, I mean, I think right now, Selfmaker is just the best bang for a buck. Let me see, what's our ninja stuff? Let me just see. Be a little bit slower, but... Let's see, is there anything else I want to slap on instead? So maybe not. Maybe we'll keep it simple. Keep that. What if I did a black magic? My gosh. There you go. Okay. Ring a bell, can keep that. Also, we have money. Feels crazy. Healer becoming black mage, yeah. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I forgot. Forgot to. We're not having her buff people up right now. Okay, that's what we're doing. Yeah, she'll have that. I don't know. Give me more cash. So I don't think I'm doing anything else right now. Also, it's funny. We've invaded the country, and they're like, we're on high alert. We're gonna meet them. If they come any closer, we're gonna clobber them. And then I spend like basically maybe 2 weeks worth of just, you know, messing around outside the village. Alright. We gotta visit my girl's mom now. Isn't the white magic for the patients? What else would it be used for? Is there any... Nope, just here, actually. It's a glowy. We can't stare at it. But you still have to pay? That's crazy. I don't remember if we... if that's a character that we know. It probably is. Mother, look at my drip. They're welcome. Man, that's crazy. Makes you think it's someone else. Huh? Hey mom, here's the people I turned traitor with.
風の巫女様ね。
Oh, she knows.
お母様、どうしてそれを？
これでも広告軍元帥の妻ですから。一通りのことは。
Yo, you cool? You cool with this?
風の巫女様が誰と一緒に行動しているかについては。
Her mom's just like,
アナゼルからもいつもいろいろと教えてもらって。
oh, we have a rat.
もうアナゼルったら余計なことして。ってことは、やば、急いで逃げなきゃ。
落ち着きなさい。通報なんてしないわ。せっかく愛する娘
Thanks,
が
Mom. I know you're
顔を出して
cool.
くれたんですもの。
お母様、
いいでや。少し大人っぽくなったんじゃない？あんなに甘えん坊さんだったのに。
ちょっといきなり何言い出すのよ。
母上様、幼い頃の彼女についてぜひ詳しく聞かせていただきたい。
それに素敵なお友達もできたようね。
Can hear Dia screaming internally.
良いお付き合いをさせていただいて。
リンガーベル、黙って。
よかったわ。あなたが元気そうで。
うん。心配させてごめんなさい。
でも一つだけ教えてくれないかしら。なぜお父様に逆らうような真似を？何か。
Mom, did you know we have multiple war criminals on our payroll?
世界は今闇に飲まれつつあるの。その闇のせいで不幸になった人はたくさんいる。ここにいるティズだってそう。そうして苦しみ悲しむ人がこのままだともっともっと増えていく。アニエスはその闇を払うっていう使命のために自分のことなんて投げ打って頑張ってるの。それなのに私の配属された空挺騎士団はアニエスを捕まえて殺そうとまでした。空挺騎士団だけじゃないよ。公国が各地に派遣した軍団や支部、組織は皆ただただ人を苦しめて傷つけて命を奪っているだけだったんだよ。今までアンチクリスタリズムの理念は正しいって思ってたけど、そうじゃなかったの。世界中を旅して回って初めて見えてきたものがたくさんあったんだ。私はそれを全部自分の心の中で一度受け止めて白か黒か見極めて、そうして出した答えが今ここにこうしてみんなと一緒にいるってこと。
お父様と広告軍を相手に戦うというの？
Yeah,
そ
basically.
のためにここに？
そうじゃない。私たちの目的は戦うことじゃなくて土のクリスタルの解放。
解放。
でもお母様がまさか入院しているなんて。これじゃあ私どうしたらいいか。
Ah, it'll be fun.
いいのよ。
いいってお母様何を。
私のことは心配しなくてもいいから。
What does
そ
that
ろ
mean?
そろ検診のお時間ですよ。
ごめんなさい。せっかく来てくれたのに。皆さん、娘をよろしくお願いいたしますね。
お母様。
Are we killing our mom?
イデア、あの白魔導ケーブルは先ほどの医療塔にもつながっていました。一体どこにつながっているのですか？
土のクリスタルだよ。この国は土のクリスタルから力を抽出することで医療が発展したの。お母様はもともと重い病を患っていて、それでもあんなに元気に話すことができているのも土のクリスタルのおかげなんだ。
ですが、クリスタルから力を抽出するなど一体どうやって。
Technology,
ニ
baby.
コですらそんなことは。
この国の研究者たちが長年の研究の末に抽出法を見つけたらしいけど、詳しくは。
待てよ。じゃあ もし僕らが土のクリスタルを解放したら、あの中央医療棟はどうなる？あそこにいたたくさんの治療中の人たちは？イデアのお母さんは？ケーブルから力の供給がなくなったら、きっとその力で生きながらえている人たちはみんな。
白窓ケーブルはミコの立場から言わせてもらうならばクリスタルへの冒涜です。ですが
それによって救われている人もいるか。
でもそれじゃあこの国の人しか救えていないってことじゃない。
Oh, of course you go off
土
and
のク
say
リスタル
that.
を解放しないのは他の国で闇によって苦しめられてる人を
Hey,
見捨てるのと
maybe
同
there's
じよ。
another way. Maybe there's
辛いけ
another
ど
way,
やる
guys.
しかないのよ。世界すべてが闇に飲まれるのだけは絶対に阻止しなきゃ。そうだよ。この国の平穏はさ、他の国の人たちの
Secret
涙の
third
上に成り
option.
立っているようなものだもん。
Could
私は広国のそういうやり方が嫌で、こうしてアニエスと一緒にいるんだ。
you could also just not
だから
have
アニエス、
healthcare.
土のクリスタルを解放して。アニエス。
わかりました。
ありがとう。不死の塔に行くには広国軍の総司令部を抜けなくちゃダメなの。この町
Can
か
we
ら総
just
司令部へ
walk
は
around it?
3つの回廊のどれかを通ってしか行けないんだけど、お父様はきっとそこに鉄壁の防御陣を敷いているはず。
Oh, I remember something about that. I remember there being like separate paths you could take. Alright, we're gonna hear about our choices. Okay, I guess that's the one we're picking. We're going to the center. We're going to the center, baby. Let's show them what we got. Actually, what are we doing on? Okay, yeah, we need more of these. I don't think we really need to care about wind too much, but it doesn't hurt. We have money now. And Agnes has the ability to give us more money, so... Okay. Okay, we're just gonna look at our village here. And then do... literally... I need to actually sit down and be like, what do the special shit do? Because I've just been ignoring that aspect of the game, like... I think since I've been playing. I've just been ignoring it. Okay, yeah, growth egg. I mean, I have to see if... if it increases our JP, that'd be awesome. I don't really need anything that increases our level ups right now because, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like level-wise we're doing fine. Plain tunic. Ooh, that's right. Yeah, we get our outfits. Yeah, we get our outfits. I think when you max these out, yeah. You got foxtail. We don't care about that. Get out of here. I don't care about that. Get out of here. You give me an outfit? Yeah, okay. I was actually thinking, I'm like, we should be pretty close to unlocking the alternate skins, but I also don't know how this version of the game handles that. But, you know, we can deal with that later. Fine, we'll just max out the weapon shop. Max out the weapon shop and call it good. We'll check back in like an hour, if I remember. Okay, we'll just... Because you never know what's gonna happen. Always save. Always save, chat. Okay. Oh wait, no, we don't go through here. We'd go through the other place. How you doing, Mom? We'll try. As we walk directly into danger. Oh, before I leave... Okay, we did buy all of those. Is there anything here that I want? Yeah, we don't want that. We got that? Okay. Okay, I think I bought most of the stuff I really care about. Oh. Get a couple of those. No, we'll just stimulate the local economy because we're gonna be taking away their healthcare in a minute, so maybe. I'll just buy one. I'll buy 2 of these though. You need it, and then we'll give you the other one. But we can also... Actually, yeah, we'll give you this. I don't think there's anything else we really need, so... We're saving, because you never know. You never know, chat room. Okay. You know, chat, I was just thinking something. Also let me... Okay, I did turn all this stuff back on. I was thinking maybe I'll ask which path you guys want me to go on, and then I realized there's no point, because you guys are going to tell me to go here anyway. Oh my god. Wait, is the zombie dragon on a different path? I mean, I can just fight them all anyway. No, I might as well just block. Oh, that's right, I don't have a... Can't just do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gosh, remember when we started and Monk was like... Actually, Monk wasn't even that. I mean, look, the best we had was gambling on this. This, and then gamble on quick strike hitting. Good times, good times. God, I could gamble. It feels like I don't get to do anything. Unless I have the ability that makes the enemy target me specifically. I'm just gonna keep blocking. Oh, what do you know? Okay. Just keep doing that. Did I do it in the wrong order? So it feels really funny that I have this. Okay. So yeah, we'll do... just in case. Save my hide. Oh, what? No. No, come on, dude. That's crazy. I forgot about that shit. Oh my god. Bro, they called it an airstrike? Why they call it an airstrike? Oh my god. Bro, Diaz Bob's like, hey, can you protect my daughter? And then her daughter just gets fucking fucking killed. Just gets shot, dude. What the fuck? Oh, I should have bought more Phoenix Feathers. Well, you know what we're doing. Once we're out of here. Oh, we're just gonna do the boring thing. Bro, please get up. I just need you to survive, and that's okay. Wait, huh? Why would a robot have that? That's crazy. Golem, look. Look, man, it might be a golem, but, you know, golem should not have time magic. No one said golem should have time magic. That's against the rules. I might have to start this. I might have to start this over, bros. It's not looking good. Okay, he still has the evasion thing going on. Whoa! Kidding me! You're kidding me. Just round starts? The fist nukes me? Okay. Fine. If that's how it's gonna be. I want it to be fun. And I see how it is. I see how it is, video game. We're not playing anymore. Actually, what was this one? Yeah. Do I have this? Oh no, I haven't done performer on him at all. We don't need that. Is there anything else I'd really put on her? I don't think so. You know what? We're not even gonna bother. We're gonna... I was holding back. I was holding back my power level. I was holding back, boys. Actually, this is probably a terrible comp, actually. Let me see something. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to have to reset my shit. So we're gonna do this. I feel like God is punishing me right now. I'm not gonna give you context for that statement, but let me just say, sometimes you idle in somebody else's stream, and you see some things that was not meant to be seen by man. Actually, no, this is a terrible idea. So now we're low. If I was thinking, I would do this a little. I would have done this a little bit differently, but I'm mad. I also have to see how many turns it is before they start unloading on my ass. Okay. How much you want to bet we're going to be hit with Rocket Punch? Like frame 1. Oh, wow. I might actually get away with this, depending on what he does next. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream if I actually win doing this. Oh my god. The game is gonna let me do it. There's no way. There's no way, bro. Are you kidding me? Are you? Oh my god. Oh, it's busted. I don't even get any money for that. Jesus. Even level up, dude. Okay, I better not get freaking shot if I walk away now. Okay, we're going back. I literally was just like, you know what? I wasn't gonna pull the trigger on this, but this This is bullshit. Oh, not soda. Sparkling water. I have a problem. I mean, it could be worse. It's better sparkling water than me stuffing sugar into my gullet. Oh, look how much we used up. I think it was practically full earlier. I think someone sneezed, but I don't know if that was my wife or somebody outside. Okay, we are changing. We're not doing anything. Ring a bell. Ring a bell's fine. Okay, we're gonna go back to what I wanted to do. Actually, do any of you guys remember what Idea was? Oh, wait, no, I remember. I'm stupid. Actually, maybe I should just... Thus... I don't remember what I had in that slot. Oh, no, I remember now. Go back. White Mage. Wait, why do you have more money? So I don't even think that actually stacks. I need to... I should have this on somebody, actually. The thing is, I think generally Rigabel's who would benefit the most from having this. From, the person not running it. You know what? Just to make him a little bit more tanky. So what we're running with, I don't want to have to do that again. At least this stream. I can't believe the game literally just said, yeah, you can do it. Just unloaded all over it. Okay, I think it's east. East was the medium path, right? Wait, did I say east? I mean west. Gosh. Imagine doing magic, that's cringe. Magic, that's cringe. We would never do that here. Oh, I see what you're talking about now. 'Cause I vaguely remembered there being a zombie dragon here. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I might as well just take all the paths, right? Hey, buddy. How's it going? And one more. Sorry, ring a bell. I had to do it to him. I had to do it to him. Who's keeping a freaking zombie dragon out here? Okay, I think I know what you're gonna tell me. Yeah. We'll do... Let's see, how many attempts is it gonna take? Two? Oh! Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's less fun. Okay. I got really worried for a second. I was like, oh. They gave this guy another health bar? That's crazy. We're just cheesing everything today, I'm sorry. We don't feel like paying our respects. Okay, we're gonna go back. Was there any bosses on the other path? You guys remember? What am I doing? Yeah, we have Kurita. Can't use it yet. Have to unlock it. Yeah, small house. Yeah, I think there's a... Fine. Also, don't mind the helicopter that's flying over my house. Don't mind. Cemetery, rather. Oh, yeah, we have to go there. Oh, hello. You don't seem very friendly. Hey, that's not your weakness, but that's okay. That's fine. What's this? I think I vaguely remember this. Oh. It's this guy. Okay. Can we even enter right now?
すごい氷のお城だなんだか圧倒されちゃうな
ここは
フロストコフィン城って言ってもう2000年も誰も住んでないお城だよ。この国の人々からは吸血鬼城なんて呼ばれて恐れられていたりするの。
吸血鬼城？面白そうだ。入れるのか？
うわこの扉びくともしない全く入れそうにない。
ある日雪の中に忽然と姿を現したこの城の扉は最初から固く閉ざされていたというわ。行こう。ここは土のクリスタルとは関係ないわ。
Can we deal with that right now, or do we have to wait until after progressing the story? Can try. Okay, we'll just save it for later. That the try tells me you're not doing it. The try tells me we're not doing that shit right now. Yeah, your boy's not in that big a rush. Alright, we're hitting level 50 now. Okay, we're just gonna go back. I'm gonna go back, heal. And then we'll take the east path. Oh, is this how we die? This is how we die. Please, just run. Run! Yeah? I should have just turned encounters off. I should have just done it. Okay, well, we didn't lose anything important. We didn't lose anything important, so... What? Why are you guys calling it that? Why are you giving it a name? That hurts. Oh. It didn't save. It didn't save my thing. Oh, because the last thing... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Whatever. Actually, you know what? Just run. We have 3 chances. We can run. Just go! Just go! No! Okay. Actually, just in case. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna make my life easy. I'm just gonna make my life easy right now. God gave me this slider, and I'm gonna use it. Get out of here. I hope they have a bed open for us. Our womanizer's dead. I need him alive, please. Thank you. So, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Are you guys with me? Also, let me, get some channel points real quick. Okay. Saving. Are we doing good on... Yeah, we're doing fine. We don't need to... We don't need to buy more shit. Okay. We're gonna properly pay attention from now on. And we're not gonna lose for dumb reasons. We're not gonna lose for dumb reasons, okay? I promise. Oh, I thought there was a path here for a second. Okay, we're gonna go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Hey, wow, we're leveling up. That's crazy. Wow, I've never seen that before. Wow. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have to make sure this is working. Okay. Is this actually missable? Because I remembered it existed, but I didn't realize it was that you technically didn't have to go this way.
イデア、ここって。
私も知らない。東の回廊の指導にこんな集落があっただなんて。
おかえ。ああ、違ったか。しかしそれにしては若すぎるか。ああ、お嬢ちゃん、名前は。
イデアだけど。
ああ、そうかいそうかい。道理で似とるわけじゃ。
Oh man, the old man knows us.
ここは元帥閣下とその奥方の生まれ故郷。
そんなの初耳。ここがお父様とお母様の故郷。
随分とお墓だらけですね。
ああ、あの大疫病を知らんか。いや、知らん方が幸せかもしれん。ああ。
Alright, we got lore. We got lore, boys. I'll just save here really quick. Okay, what can I squeeze out of the old man before I go on ad break?
そうかもしれんな。ああ。なんじゃ。イデア、あんたの両親は共にこの村で生まれたんじゃよ。はあ。5つほども年が離れておったがな。しかしとても仲睦まじかったもんじゃ。ああ、家が近所で家族ぐるみの付き合いをしとったよ。ああ、どちらかというとまるで兄と妹のようでの。
You're saying Dad was a cutie back then?
18の時に村を出てエタルニアの町で一流の学校に進学したんじゃ。村の期待の星じゃったからの。その期待を一心に背負って生きようよとな。はあ、数年後学校首席で卒業し町で身を立てた。ああ、村の誇りじゃったよ。21年前、24歳になったあんたのお父さんが19歳になるお母さんに婚約を申し込んだ。そうして2人で共にエタルニアの町に移り住んだわけじゃ。ああ、翌年この村をあの大疫病が襲ったのじゃ。村の住民はほとんどが死に絶えてしもうたんじゃ。
Oh no.
そうかもしれんな。ああ。世界疫病のあれが起きたのは 今から20年も前
20
になるの。
years.
東の国で起きた疫病騒ぎが世界中に猛威を振るう大疫病に発展したんじゃ。もちろんこの国でもな。あれはあんたのお父さんとお母さんが婚約し町へと移り住んだ翌年のことじゃった。村で疫病が流行り出すと村から外へ出る道という道は全て封鎖された。当時この国を治めとったクリスタル正教の総本山の
I
命に
see.
よ
I'm
って
starting to
の
see.
その対応は間違っておらなんだと思うよ。おかげでエタルニアの町には疫病の被害は到達しなかったんじゃからな。十数ヶ月後世界中で数百万人にも上る犠牲者を出して世界疫病が収束した。それ以来わしはずっと墓標を立て続けておる。封鎖が解かれた時、あんたのご両親はここを訪れてくれてな。故郷を見殺しにするしかなかったこと、随分と後悔しとる様子だったよ。そうか
Pieces
も
are
しれ
starting to
ん
come
な。
together.
勝手に泊まればよかろう。
Alright. And the ads are coming. The ads are on their way. There's gotta be, oh, there's a dude here. Let's talk to him real quick. Kind of far for a newspaper run. Oh, I did not see you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured there'd be something hidden around here. Oh, don't go back. There's a goat. We have to visit the goat, and then I'll AFK for a little bit for ad break. Well, I guess it's a ram. What are you eating? I guess there's something good down there. Alright. I will return shortly. Alright, you guys block those ads. You know what to do. You know what to do by now. Survive, that's your mission. See you in 3 minutes. Boo. You scared? I hope not. I would hope it takes a bit more to surprise you than me saying boo. Otherwise, I don't know. I won't judge you. I'll judge you for other things, though. Did you know it took me... I've had this phone for like 12 hours, and I only just now put my... connected it to Wi-Fi, because I remembered, oh yeah, that's the thing I have to do. Want to get my other stuff working. Oh... Alright, enough about that. Who cares about a new phone? We're here to beat the shit out of my dad. Alright. Gosh, that looks so weird. Because I took the background. I used the background for the village. So I remember that was a locale. Here. And to just be here... It looks so weird on OBS, it's funny. I don't think I've gotten that effect with other places, but... Yeah, it is what it is. Alright. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going back. Hey, no, we're fine. We're fine, just keep going left. Alright, just keep nuking the local population. Okay. We go this way. Alright, we'll cross the level 50 barrier. Okay, they really weren't kidding that this was a long path, Jesus. Okay. We're not gonna make the same mistake. We're gonna... We're gonna do that. Okay. Can we save out here? Okay, we can. Alright. One insane, a game of take your child to work day.
私はここで育った。なんだかすごく久しぶりに帰ってきた気がする。実際にはそんなに長い間離れてたわけじゃないのに、故郷の安心感なんてなくて、感じるのは寂しさかな。そのような教習浸る必要はないぞ。お前たちは今ここでわらわに殺されるのだからな。
We're gonna stomp the child.
あなた、あの時のオリビアを殺したあの時の
ビクトリア様、どうぞその魔力存分にご発揮ください。
We've come far. We've come long. We've come a long way. We can beat them up, right?
あなたはなぜオリビ やろう。なぜじゃと？そうじゃのう。あえて言うなら手が滑ったからじゃ。あははあなたはなんじゃその目は。クリスタルの巫女など虫けらだろう。周りのやつらはゴミ虫じゃ。ぐぐぐ、誰がゴミ虫よ、このチンチクリン。チンチクリンじゃと？ビクター、今聞いたか？
Like, bro, you
イ
hear
デア
this?
殿、ビクトリア様を前によくもそのような極悪非道なものを言いを。
Come on, man.
元
Come on,
帥
man.
閣下
That's
の特許だろう
elementary.
と知ったことではない。あなたを殺害するまで決して許しません。
Bro.
ならば俺もイデアをゴミ虫と呼んだその少女が
Okay, look, Rigabel, I don't think that's... I don't think you want that.
今日のわらばはすこぶる調子が良い。出力の差を思い知らせてくれるわ。さあ、無様に逃げ惑いがよい。たっぷりといたぶった後で殺してやろう。
My gosh, we can't get in close. We can just...
さっきまでの異性はどうした？ほれほれ。
My gosh, stop taking it!
全くもって手応えがないの。さっさととどめを出して今度こそ終わりにしてよ。
This is why, if you're gonna kill us, just do the job. Just do it up front, dude.
あいつまた。
ビクトリア様、
ビクター、息ができ。
Look, all I'm saying is, this child deserves it.
すぐに治療しなければ。
待て。
Well, as long as they stay out of our way, right? Do we have to? Do we have to? We can just say, damn, that's crazy. We can just say...
あの二人どこに？
治療がどうとかって言ってたよね。ここで治療ができる施設って言ったら右の部屋よ。
Are we gonna hunt down a fucking child that's like having an attack and be like, alright, we gotta make sure you're not a thorn in our side anymore. Die. Okay, actually, thinking about it, maybe I should just buy more of those, like, literally right now. Yeah. We'll just top it off. I mean, I agree. I'm just like... Look, if I was in that situation, I'd be like, look, I too want to stop the child. However, let's take this opportunity to just get out of here. But they're like, we don't want to deal with this anymore. We're gonna nip it in the bud. And you know, it's not wrong. That's not wrong. I don't think that's a bad plan of action. It just feels really funny. Okay. I'm a little greedy, so let's look around. It's also... You know what, actually... I don't think we really care about counter amp that much. Oh, I can't. Okay, we can't even go through here, huh? Bro, you just let wolves in here? Okay, we're just gonna do the boring thing. We're gonna do the boring thing. The path of the arsonist. Dang, the game really said it. You're not going that way. Damn. Alright. We do have to chase the child and her doctor. Let me see. I'm just gonna... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that's bad. Okay, please tell me you move fast enough. Okay, good. I saw that. I'm like putting my guy to sleep. That's not good. Bro, they got her in one of those healing pods from Dragon Ball.
どうかお静かに。今動かせば彼女は死んでしまう。
I think we want that though.
スコート博士、これはどういうことなの？この子は一体何なの？
一つ昔話を
Okay, bro, we should be decking you in the schnoz right now. What do you mean? Tell us a story.
それって時間稼ぎ？ビクトリアに魔力でも注ぎ込んでいるの？
Okay, so
それは違うと断言しておきましょう。あえて言うのなら注いでいるのは彼女
come
の
on, man.
おっと昔話でしたね。とはいえそれほど遠い過去の話は
Alright, I can strap in.
とある国に不治の病と宣告された天涯孤独な少女がいました。そう、ビクトリア様です。周囲からも医師からも見放され、彼女は一人苦しみと絶望にあえぎながら死を待つばかりでした。そんな彼女の声なき声に気づいた元帥閣下が引き取り、この国に連れてきたのです。
お父様が？
もし元帥閣下がいなければ彼女の儚き命は今は存在しなかったでしょうね。イデア殿はご存知でしょうが、この国では白魔法を応用した科学医療が発達しています。彼女には土のクリスタルの研究と解析をしていた私が治療を施しました。ただ施した治療法はまだ研究段階で完成はしていなかった。彼女は命は取り留めました。ですがそれを上回る副作用が残ってしまったのです。先ほどのような発作も周期的に襲ってきます。日々その間隔は短くなっています。また感情の起伏が激しくなり、己を制御することができなくなってしまいました。彼女が苦しむたびに自問するのです。私はそれでも彼女を救うべきだったのかとね。そして必ず同じ結論にたどり着く。私がいる限り絶対に彼女を死なせない。どれだけ苦しもうと生かし続けてやると。これ
I don't know
は
if that's ethical, man.
私のエゴであり贖罪であり最小の喜び。彼女に一生を捧げる。
You okay, bro?
これ以上の幸
You
せ
okay? I don't know if this is healthy.
くだらんの。実にくだらんぞビクター。長いだけで面白くない。
What do you mean?
申し訳ありませんビクトリア様。 ご気分はいかがですか？
すっかり良くなったが、また発作が来てはたまったものではない。さっさとこのゴミ虫どもを仕留めるとしよう。二度もバラを殺すチャンスがありながら、ただ指をくわえて見ておった
Even she's like, you guys are
ゴミ虫
stupid.
にふさわしい間抜けっぷりではないか。
魔女ビクトリア。
オロレの間抜けっぷりがその死を招いたことをとくと思い知るがよい。
I mean, she's not wrong. She's not wrong. We could have just finished it. Okay, I think on my original save file, this had to be about where I left off. I remember getting this far. You know, that makes sense. So we're gonna kill the child first. Ooh, actually, oh no, I think this setup is actually really bad. I think this setup is actually really bad. Love child murder. Should I say it? I mean, I don't disagree. Yeah, we'll just block. Waiting to hear it so I can okay, look. Now I'm not. Now I gotta not do that. I know she also does status effects. Actually, how does this work? If I do this. Okay, yeah. I have to remember I can do... Oh my god, I didn't buy more Phoenix downs. I was supposed to. Okay. Just gonna do this. That sucks. Damn, we're on a timer. Wait, not yet. We'll keep that in my back pocket. Let's chew on this. Actually, let's do... Yeah, that's right. Oh, my reflex gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my reflex gone. Uh-oh. Okay, we got 2 turns. Fine, I should be... We'll just heal. Oh, that sucks. I don't think this is the case. Is there a way I could remove the Doom status from a character? Well, at least if I die... Actually, no, I don't think... Does it work that way? I don't think it does. Oh, the... just block and then pray. Yeah, I mean, I just have to revive them. Oh, it's kind of whatever. Oh, this is just gonna come back at me, isn't it? So instead, let's do... Yeah, at this point, it doesn't really matter, huh? Okay, I think... but am I ready to do that yet? I have to see how, well, we'll figure it out. I think instead, we're just gonna... I guess, God, I should have bought my items. I should have restocked on, like, literally everything else. Get her up. We're praying that they're not going to do a spread move of any kind. Okay. This is rough. I'm thinking. Because I do want Ring a Bell to start doing shit, but I'm like, he's also my fastest party member. Well, we can afford to do something. I'll just hit Victor. God, I wish this didn't have... I mean, I guess it would be easy to exploit, if it was a more guaranteed against bosses, but it's like, come on. Okay. Here's the deal. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do I need Ring a Bell. I need Ring a Bell active for as long as possible. No, we'll just do it.
リコの分際でわらわの邪魔ばっかりしようって。
たとえあなたが悲しい生い立ちを持っていてもあなたを許すことはできません。あなたは私の大切な友達を殺したのだから。
復讐心なればわらわも持っておるぞ。元帥殿の思想に興味などない。じゃがクリスタル正教の排除、その考えは同じ。破滅こそがふさわしいのじゃ。わらわをこのような目に合わせた者どもにはな。
Goodbye, Tiz. Okay. Wait, no. Different order. Actually, I don't need to do... I think it's just... We'll do it this way. Now I'm crying because I have the ninja subclass on Tiz, and I'm like, it's not doing much of anything in this fight. I'm gonna see if this works. And then we'll do this so Adia has at least something to do. Okay. Does not work the way what I was expecting. Oh! I see, so that's what she's weak to. We're fucked up. Fuck, if I knew that, I would have planned accordingly. But now we know. Just need Adia to actually get up there. Wait, oh, that bypasses reflect, okay. buddy. I just need you to get the hell up. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You are not aiming for him. That's just rude. That's just rude. I spent so much to get him back up, dude. I'm killing this child. Okay, yeah, this run's dead. This run's so dead, bros. Do I take the child down with me? No. Okay, we are changing. We are changing our setup. We're changing our setup. That's so bad. Okay. Like, I don't think it's bad that Tiz is monk, but I need the secondary to be literally anything else. Ninja's good, but it does not synergize well with my current kit. Let's see. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I really need it. Yeah. Sword magic is always good. Kind of what I'm thinking. I am thinking, actually, let's see. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Can see you kill. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Ollie. Actually, wait, hold up. So I was thinking. Alright, 99. What's the... Okay, I know there's a class that has a thing that's that's like, oh, you can increase your aggro. Was it? I don't remember which one it was. Oh, well, this would be it. I don't know if that's really good in this situation. God, I wish, let me see here. Yeah, Ring a Bell being a red mage isn't helping us very much here. Let's see, but that is a lot to put on him. There's a lot to put on him, but I think that's the play. I'll keep Idia Swordmaster because I want to make it work. I want to make it work. So we're gonna make it work. Do that. We're gonna do. Oh yeah, we're gonna need this. Does anybody else have poison immunity yet? No, it's just his. Do I have anything that... Ooh. That would be good to spread around. It nullifies poison, yes. It's okay. I'm actually not worried about getting nuked by the other shit. Yeah. Yeah, it takes our damage down a decent bit, but that's okay. Dark. Let's see. Is there anything else? I think that's pretty much what I'd be going for. Either that or... I don't think the turn 1 reflect... I mean, that's good, but I don't think it's that important. I think the general... yeah, that's good. He's covered from that. You're covered from instant death, so that's cool. I don't know if that protects from doom, but, you know, we'll take it. If I was thinking about this fight, I would have trained everybody as Freelancer up way more. Yeah, level 9. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe not worth 2 slots right now. Maybe I want something else instead. Yeah, I think I'd want this. So we're gonna get poisoned anyway. Yeah, I believe it because Pirate's gonna amp because you're gonna debuff so much. And that also powers up your counters too, so I think that's a good combination. I'll probably end up doing that anyway. You know, I have to remember to also buy the other stuff. Okay. Got poison. Thinking. Okay. Because we're gonna be getting status ailments so much that might as well. Actually, do I want to do... I'm gonna swap out the ward for... yeah. I think the only thing that's kind of keeping me from... You know what? Actually, fuck it, we'll try it. Oh. We'll try it. We'll have Tiz do this. I do want the speed, but I don't know if I care about the speed that much. What am I looking for? Looking for... Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, give me... I don't think I need that many, but by that much. In case anything else happens. Okay. I got those, plenty of those. I think we're good. Okay. I think this build should be fine. Oh. I walked past the door. Okay. Just to be sure. We're gonna beat up the child. We don't care about the sub story. Okay. Okay, we're immune to poison. So I think the play is... let's see. We're gonna do... No, we're not even gonna bother inoculating. If we get hit with status effects, we're just gonna get our BP. We should be gaming. Oh, I did the wrong one, but that's okay. this out a little bit. And the one character that I don't think I put anything on him, so Rainbow's not gonna die. It's not gonna die, so it's fine. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You're kidding me! You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding! Bro! Come on. Come on. Literally, the game is listening to me. The game is listening to me. It thinks it's funny. Okay. I waited so long I don't even have the buff anymore. Okay. So that'd be, I don't know, maybe that'd be, I don't know how this one works. But we'll save it for later. Let's go for it. Actually, I don't even have to spend MP for that. We can just do... Gotta bring a bell. Punch the child in the snaz, let's go. Oh, I guess that works. could have done that. Okay, here we go. Oh, just really praying we move first. Okay, I'm gonna do this so Tiz can hit harder next turn. Gosh, that's...
たとえあなたが悲しい生い立ちを持っていてもあなたを許すことはできません。あなたは私の大切な友達を殺したのだから。
復讐心なれば我らも持っておるぞ。元帥殿の理想に興味などない。じゃがクリスタル正教の排除、その考えは同じ。破滅こそがふさわしいのじゃ。我らをこのような目に合わせた者ども
Hey, don't make that my problem. Alright. Off she goes. Okay, so that thing I equipped it does not block Doom. So, unless I'm going crazy. Okay, our speeds run out. Let's do... Oh, yes, please, get up. We're gonna go for this. This girl takes so much punishment, it's crazy. Okay. I'm just doing this, so... Ring will be out of commission for a turn, but I think that's fine. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I miscounted. That's not good. Okay. Well, Tiz is gonna die for sure. Also, ads. Good luck. Alright. Speed? Okay, yeah, we still have speed, that's fine. I'll sacrifice it all so you can live. It's gone. Let's focus on you know what? Yeah, let's get. Gosh, it's not debuffed anymore. I'll have you get a. So I'll handle it, and then. Come on, dude. Not cool. Okay. Then. Okay. I'm seeing a path. We just have to... Okay, yeah, just gonna move... Should move last. Just gonna slip a little antidote to myself. Just make it so that's still true. Okay. Just need more BP. do this. We're gonna do... do something nuts. I'm gonna... Wait, what am I doing? It's not enough. We're gonna do this. Wasn't fast enough. I guess we'll wait. Please. Oh no, come on! Oh, she probably got her speed back, that's what it was. Okay, we gotta take this opportunity. We're just gambling. We're just gambling, dude. He's not even weak anymore. I don't need that many, actually. Like, I think even just 2 is fine. Okay. Oh, it's not enough. We need the speed so bad. No, she couldn't survive the other one. Okay. Gosh, this is so stressful, man. I think you can tell. Trying to focus on Victoria because she's the most problematic one so far. Please. Okay, that's fine. We can live with that. No. Have her default. Yeah, it ran out. do this. We're gonna... Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Watch these hands. Oh, but she's not down yet. Gosh, maybe I should have bought more X potions after all. Holy shit. Yes! The child is dead!
ビクトリア様ビクトリア
Okay, we can beat up the twink. Okay. We'll see what he has in store, because I don't think he's got all of this stuff yet. Wait, does somebody have Doom active? What? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just bugging. I thought I saw something. Good morning, dear. People say hi. Your message was received. I think this is the play. We'll just do it now. Let's do this real quick. Should I? Oh, wrong place. There you go. Ooh. Okay. Okay, no, it should be in this order. Break his shell, then break his shins, then just mash on everything. Unless he goes insane. Unless he has a card up his sleeve that we have not seen at all, we should be fine. Barely survived. We're not doing that. We're gonna do. Alright, make him weak again. Heal. I'm really just waiting for them to pull something out of the butt. There we go. Stay dead, please. Stay dead. You could have done it yourself this entire time.
ビクトリア様のおそばに行ける。
Just get out of here. I don't want to look at your face anymore, dude. Ugh. It's finally over. How long was that? How long was that attempt? Way too long. Dang, Tiz almost leveled up. Oh, but we get... Hey, we get new classes. Isn't that awesome? The Arcanist. Ooh, I don't like the look though. Okay, now we get to see that. Yeah. I think that's what both of these classes are. They boost black magic and white magic respectively. Which is nice. We all get glasses. Isn't that awesome? Okay. They're finally gone. Look, we fought off pillar of our best buddy. I just gotta take it in, you know. My gosh, Aerie, shut up. Shut up, Aerie. It's all over, yes. It's so over that the game's still giving us new classes. Bro, we just murdered 2 people and we're just like, alright, who's next? Who's next? We killed them and we took their classes with them. Just looking around. Is there really nothing hidden in here? Okay. God, okay. Chofu, do you remember if there's a healing spot in here? I'm just gonna... I'm not even gonna go up there. I'm not gonna go up there until I heal. Actually, we'll go up there after I save. Oh, on yes, mugging people? That's crazy, buddy bot. God. Yeah, this combo kind of does something, but it's like, dang. I don't know. It's Swordmaster's cool, but I'm like, oh, I need a bit more. Ooh. Well, we have these, so we'll train them up and then maybe we'll take on the dragons later.
いやあ、滑稽なる子らよ。振り向いてくれない父親へ必死で爪を立てる小娘。教えられただけの正義を振りかざす世間知らずの巫女。存在自体が一人ぼっち。己を知らぬ世界の孤児。欠けた心は友情ごっこで満たされたかい？
Bro, the verbal beatdown.
誰だ？
青いな、君たちは。
We got punked? That's
こっ
crazy.
ちは終わったよ。出てきたらどうだい？アナゼル D 君。
What?
感謝します。君に協力したわけではないさ。ちょっとした老婆心だよ。用があるのは聖騎士の元帥閣下の娘だけなのでね。君は残りの3人を牢にでも放り込んでおいてくれるかな。
We went through all that and we're just getting punked like this. Jesus.
6人会議の新入りの2人はやられたよ。巫女たちにね。私は会ったこともないが、かわいそうなことをしたな。
They had it coming.
ビクトリアとビクターがか。あの2人には随分と不憫なことをしたな。ですが、見事その一味は捕らえました。脅威は去ったと判断してよいかと。多くの代償を払ってようやくか。いや、よく止めてくれた。ご苦労だった。いえ、自分は何も。全てはあの方の。そうか。それと元帥閣下、イデアは今教室におられます。それが？いえ、単なる報告です。
Ugh.
ここって私の部屋。みんなは
Sure is. Now the only one in the party. It's just us. Alright, chat. Give me like 1 minute. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Give me a couple minutes. The wife's calling because now she's up again. So, you know what we'll do? I'll just run the ads early. We'll just run them early. Find my AFK screen. Okay. My ass will be right back. I'm just gonna do wife duty for a minute. You guys can find something else to do in the meantime. What? Alright, your boy's back. Well, actually, let me just see, let's check something. I'm always paranoid that Windows turns down my mic volume. That's I'm always checking. I had that problem for a while. It's like something busted, and then the reality is no. Alright, we're back. Empty the bladder. You cannot say I'm dry. My body is telling me otherwise. My body is telling me I got too much fluid right now. But we dealt with it. It's fine. Anyway, we're back. We so back. Except not really. It's our room. Anything cool we can have from here? Anything I left? Will our dad tell us what's going on? Why he's doing all kinds of sus things? Okay, no, we're healed. So we just come back here to rest up between causing trouble. Can we just leave?
二人だけにしてくれ。娘と話すだけだ。下がれ。
Oh, it's Dad. He's coming.
お父様、いつもノックしてって言ってたのに何も変わってないんだね。
It's a hell of a line.
久しぶりだな。
私と一緒にいたみんなはどこに連れて行ったの？
あの者たちならば投獄した。
投獄？そう。とにかく無事なのね。よかった。
だが風の巫女は
アニエスをどうするつもり？殺すとでも？そんなことをしたら大変なことになるわ。
大変なことをしているのはお前たちの方だ。あと一歩で
Okay, tell us what's going
全て
on.
が台無しになるところだった。クリスタル正教とは民を惑わす邪教なのだ。これ以上クリスタルを委ねておくことはできん。あの巫女は今後死ぬまで幽閉するしかあるまい。だが非協力的な態度を取り続けるようであれば、
やっぱり殺すつもりなのね。お父様の勝手な理想に彼女を巻き込まないでよ。
勝手なだと？
だってそうでしょ。大の大人が大勢で女の子一人を捕まえようと追いかけ回して、世界中で戦争を仕掛けたり自然を破壊したり罪もない人たちを苦しめて、それがお父様の目指した理想？お父様は一体何がやりたいの？私わかんないよ。わかんなくなっちゃった。
そのような浅はかな娘に育てた覚えはないぞ。
何よそれ。今さら
すでにルクセンダルクに残された正常な状態のクリスタルは土のクリスタルたった一つのみだ。それを解放しようとする者は巫女だろうと己の家族であろうとも我が剣で排除する。しばらくここで頭を冷やすのだな。
しばらくってどのくらいよ。1年5年？
お前がその少年を改めるまでだ。
That'd be easy if you told me what was going on. Bro.
厳重に監視せよ。我が娘といえど侮るな。警備の人数を増やすのだ。
やっぱり分かってないよ、お父様。
Alright, we've got to get the gang back together.
レスター卿、いや皇后陛下、15年ぶりのお出ましとはどのような気まぐれです。
ここを離れて15年になるか。君がすっかり立派になっていて私は嬉しいよ。15年という
It was a vampire man.
永遠の命を持つ私にとってはほんの数秒のことにしか感じない。覚えているかい？あの日もひどく寒かった。もっとも私は寒いのは大好きだがね。この議長席を君に明け渡して真っ先にしたのは居城にこもり熱いワインを飲む。
But Stephen Klein? Huh?
追放した私を皇王に仕立て上げ実権を握り続けた15年。満足しているかね君は。父のクリスタルの奪取、クリスタル正教の聖地を壊滅、人の支配によるクリスタルの積極活用、君が理想とする社会機構の構築、追求。私たちには成し得なかった偉業だ。君は誇っていい。
めっそうもない。
言葉通りに受け取ってもらいたいのだがな。別に君を責めているわけではないよ。君は勇敢にも行動したのだから。長きにわたって傍観することしかできなかった私たちとは違ってね。
Dang, our dad
ただ
is in League with
聖騎
Vampires?
士ブレイブ、君は急ぎすぎた。2400年悠久の時を生きる私は君の焦りに共感することはできない。残念ながらね。しかし理屈として理解することは可能だ。その上で言っている。急ぎすぎたと。
あなたは15年前から少しも変わりませんが。ですがお言葉を変えさせていただくのならば。
Dang, we don't get to see it.
たくお父様は何も分かってないんだから。装備よし、アイテムよし、牢獄までか。ちょっと遠いけど問題なし。
That's my girl.
やったー。
That's my girl.
現在閣下、こちらにイデアはおられませんか？
どういうことだ。娘ならば部屋に幽閉しているはず。
それが忽然と姿を消してしまって。
なんだと。万兵は監視していなかったのか。
一度も持ち場は離れなかったとのこと。扉は開けられていません。
They didn't lock the windows.
一体どうやって。
血は争えないな。君の娘はかつて君がクリスタル正教の教団に対して抱いたものと同じ感情で行動している。
なぜわかるのです。15年もこの地を離れていたあなたが。
君だろ、追い出したのは。まあそれは別にいいとして。私からすれば君も君の娘も変わらない。どちらも100年すら生きていない若
You
造
get it, you're old.
だからわかるさ。君たち親子はとても感情が豊かで見ているだけで考えが伝わってくる。一度親子できちんと語り合ってみるといい。もうほとんど残されていないんだ、その機会はね。クリスタル正教かアンチクリスタリズムか。君たち親子のいさかいはその代理戦争とも言えるのだ。手遅れになる前に君は少し心を開くべきだよ。世界の行く末がかかっているのだから。
あなたの物言いは本当に昔から変わらない。
そうか、それは悪いことをしたね。何せ君に祭り上げられた皇后様だからね。
Oh, just like trying to rub it in.
いや確か牢獄の鍵がこの辺に。
They just leave that shit laying around.
これでみんな
Dang, she just talking to herself? Oh, no, she's not. So we don't care about you. You're a tiny bug. Pretty elaborate for a trap. We've come so far. Anya accepts my girl as a comrade. Wholeheartedly. We've come so far. We're all buddies here. What were you about to say? Dang, you're slow on the upkeep. Oh, I haven't looked at it in a while. Is it even on him? Yes. Send her away. It's a scout. We didn't even say bait. Okay, wait, hold up. Hold up. I don't know why this sends me so badly. It's gonna... I'm just gonna save this for later. The face Agnes is making. It's beautiful. I think it's the first time I've seen her make that face. What if somebody's... Oh my god. Get out of here. Useless. No, because you didn't even volunteer, dude. Oh my god. I hate this fairy. Yeah, she's safe. We're here. We're gonna break out together. Actually, let's do something very important. Get these, max these out. Yeah, give me. Let's get my man's outfit. Embarrass. You know, that's a Persona character. I need a shirt. God, we're gonna have all this shit maxed out. It feels weird. Okay, yeah, 11's max. I guess? Yeah, I guess after that, that's it. That's crazy. Actually, I'm curious. Do we see random encounters here still? We sure do. You know what? It's a little lame. Let's say no guards. There's no guards here. Of course, Ring of Bells the first one.
リンガベル、無事？
ああ、もちろんだ。なぜなら俺はずっと君が来てくれるのを信じて待ち続けていたからな。そして君は俺の思いに応えてくれた。こんなに幸せなことはない。
Just shuffling back in.
まさに女神だな。感謝の口づけをしたい気分だ。
リンガベル、ここから出る？一緒いる？
It's like, look. I could kill you right now. Just drops the bomb. Don't toy with this man. Don't toy with this man. Don't give him hope. No, he wasn't prepared. He wasn't prepared. The call out. No, the hard read. Oh, he's getting... My man's being exposed. He had no plan. Dang. Evil. I respect it. I respect the game. My god. It's our girl. I'm kind of guessing that the next fight that we're gonna encounter is not gonna be for a decent while. By decent while, I mean, I don't think we're fighting Dad in the next 30 minutes, right? They all have to be on this floor. There's no way they're not. Let me see. You tell me... Oh, you don't tell me no. Oh, no, you do. I'm like, there's no way they're separated by floors. Alright, got Tiz.
Idea, ありがとう。助かったよ。
どういたしまして。このくらいのゲート楽勝だよ。小さな頃からこの司令本部で育ったからさ、隅から隅まで知り尽くしてるの。
それでお父さんとはちゃんと話できたのか？
ちょっとなんで地図がいきなりそんなこと気にするの？
話せる家族がいるんだ。話しておいた方がいいよ。
Well, I mean, we tried.
広告軍の元帥で6人会議の議長までしているお父様をティズは許せる。アニエスがお父様の下した命令のせいでどれだけ苦労してきたか見てきたでしょ。
そうだけどさ、
私のことはいいの。今は土のクリスタルの解放、それだけ考えよう。
わかった。
Imagine if Anius was in the party right now. Dang, she's just going in. Who knows? We could die in the next 15 minutes. You never know. Why is everyone like on their villain arc today? That time is never gonna come, is it? Bro. If this was a messed up RPG, I would expect Adia to like die by the time this chapter ends. Isn't it cool we have a shipper on board? Okay, how do we get in there? That's the question. Click on yes, I'm here for treasure. I got Tiz out of here, but we were in here. Oh We'll figure it out later. Right on, yes, get in here.
Agnes, 無事？
イデア、来てくれたのですね。あなたこそ無事でよかった。
え、私？
あなたはエタルニア公国軍から見れば祖国を裏切った大罪人なんですよ。もしかしたらひどいお仕置きでもされているのではないかと。
お仕置きって私の親、そこまでスパルタ教育じゃないよ。いや、でも待てよ、似たようなものかも。
とにかく無事で何よりです。
リデア、エアリーからも感謝するわ。これでエアリーが牢内を探索しに行かなくて済んだもの。
エアリーってこの鍵持って飛べるの？あんまり力なさそうじゃん。体も小さいし。
とても重そうね。こんなのを持ってくるのを想像したらゾッとしてしまうわ。
私が来たからにはもう安心していいよ。方向音痴のアニエスじゃきっとあさっての方向に行っちゃうわ。私が道案内しなくちゃね。
Yeah, now that I think about it, this really does feel like if they wanted to kill this character off, this would be the chapter to do it.
まともな方向感覚を身につけつつあるのですよ。
それってエアリーとかティズにフォローされてるおかげでマシになっただけでしょ？
そうですけど
そんな気にしない。ほら行こう。私についてきて。
はい。
Dang, no party chat with my girl. There has to be like a secret entrance somewhere, right? Oh, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. We'll be back. Okay. We'll turn this back on. I don't know. I don't know what stopping point I'm going for today. This might be a decent stopping point, but we'll keep going for at least a little bit. So let's do. Except I don't. What's even my mage levels? Oh, they're terribly low, so there's not much point. No, I don't want that. I want. Keep that. We'll take. It's under our ring. Look, we gotta represent. And you know, a girl wearing a good pair of glasses, it's hard to pass that up. I'm not even gonna bother. Because you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna... Huh. Hey buddy, how's it going? Just gonna see it right quick. Dang, just one. Wait, did I take that off? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. I can take this off. We're not going to use up the glitter bugs. We want to keep those for a while. Alright, works for me. Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand the logistics of them just letting dogs in here, dude. Oh, we're going back. There's more goodies. More goodies to get. We can't leave. Actually, maybe I won't go on that much longer, because, my stomach is starting to rebel a little bit. It's saying, you gotta eat shit. Alright. I've seen this. I don't think I have yet. Maybe I have. No, I think we have. We've seen Earth Mallet. Let's catch these up. It just feels funny that by this point in the game, it really is not much of a hassle to get these classes up to like around level 6, and then with some effort get them up to level 9. Well, I mean that's less true right now until we leave Central Command, but we're just gonna do this. That's not even enough. Okay, there's 2 more somewhere. No thine enemy. It's okay, we have healing here. We just need to find the save guy. And then we're gonna be A-okay. That man's gonna get us hooked up. Just like I don't feel like thinking, I just want to get through. Look, maybe next section we'll use Salve Maker less. Unless it's a boss battle. The boss battle is it's fair game. Ooh. Oh, they actually locked the door.
ここさえ出られれば。ちょっと待って。今鍵を開けるから。あれ？開かない。
開かない？独房の鍵とでは合わないってことか？
Probably.
おかしいな。
Hello?
イデアちゃんは最後の爪が甘いようじゃの。
Wait, hey. Old man.
あなたは老子様？どうしてここに？
どうしてか。お主らには言っとらんかったの。わしはな、こちら側の人間なんじゃよ。
こちら側？
さよう。わしはな、広告の前身となる組織、その創設者の一人。
Wow, he just outright says it.
敵に当たるんじゃ。
創設？敵？
元帥、いや聖騎士のやつが実権を握ってからは緩やなの森でずーっと隠遁しとったがの。それでも一応は6人会議の一員として 今も数えられ
Dang, he's just laying it all cards out on the table.
じゃあお父様とは顔見知りだったら私のことだって知ってたわけ？どうして言ってくれなかったのよこのスケベじじい。
6人会議にも出席しておらん隠遁のみ言う必要もなかろうと思ったんじゃ。
そんな信じられません。ロイス様があれだけ私たちに親身になって協力してくれたロイス様が父の巫女様も火の巫女様もオリビアも殺した広告側だったなんてわからない。ロイス様、あなたは一体。
今のわしは何者でもないよ。あえて言うなら傍観者じゃな。
どうして僕たちの前に？
古い友が珍しく目を覚ましたのでな。その挨拶を兼ねてお主らに警告しに来たといったところだ。
警告？
エタルニア公国軍の人間として俺たちの動きを阻止しようという腹積もりか？
あながち間違いではないな。世界はお主たちが思うほど綺麗なものではない。
And just tell us what's going on.
ここまでの旅で理解したはずじゃ。人のため、そう信じて取った行動も本当にその人にとって良いことなのか、はたまたその行動の結果一方で不幸になる人間もおる。決断とは常に他方を捨てるということじゃ。それを理解した上でもそれでもこの道を前に進むかな？
当然です。そのために
私たちはだよ。
私たちはここまで来たのです。
そうか。自ら考え行動することの勇気を持つこと。
その言葉は従わない勇気を持つこと。
ほう、覚えておったか。
老師様、
離れておれ。
Wait, he's just gonna nuke the door? Holy shit.
老師様、
わしはのいついかなる時もお主らを見守っておるからの。
Bro literally just says, nah. You can go, but I'm gonna do a little bit of psychological warfare. Just a little bit. Okay, we're out of the dungeon. Oh, sort of mallet. Actually, before we do that, oh shit, yeah, we can't afford that. We'll nab these later, or if I feel insane, we'll grind for cash off stream or something. Just give me a whole bunch. These are important now. Remedies for that should be fine, I think. I don't know. There's a chance these might be important later. I'm actually not sure. God, I need to grind for cash after I get out of here. How am I going this way? Shall we, I'm gonna skip this one. You can run, come on. Bro, come on. What do you mean we can't get away? It's just one dude and his dog. It's just one dude and his dog. I am stubborn about this. We're leaving. We're leaving. Thank you. God. I just want to do one thing. Yeah, this, I mean, it makes sense for... There was supposed to be a thought after, and then it left me. And it's a sign. Okay. I'll just go back down to 1, because there's no need for, for 2, because I'm not going that crazy. It's not boss battle time yet. Speaking of which, let me see. When do we get level 5 white magic? I'm just really curious. Okay, so two levels from now. Two levels, so now we get it. Okay. We're gonna go for good old tried and true. I don't know. I could do, could actually use the, I think this is meant for, let me see. So close to level 10. I think it would be better to nab another class and work its way up. But I'm lazy. We'll stay monk. I'm probably not gonna be playing that much longer. We'll see. If the next boss fight's like a couple of rooms from now, that's different. I will push. I'll push towards that. Is it locked?
だね。さすがクリスタルの最終防衛ラインね。この扉の鍵はお父様が持っているはず。
Alright, we're gonna beat our dad senseless. Can I do that? No. We just haven't had any encounters yet. There you go. We don't need to go that crazy. I think this is enough. Oh. I'll just do whatever. Oh, that's useful. I see, that's what that is. Fists of Flame. Okay.
この先がエタルニア公国軍の中枢。最上階には6人会議の議事堂があるの。
イデアのお父上はそこに。
それに暗黒騎士アナゼル D と私たちを眠らせた謎のコウモリ使いもいるはず。
とにかく土のクリスタルの元へ行くためにはイデアのお父さんが持つ鍵が必要なのよね。それさえ手に入れてしまえたら無理に戦うことなんてないわね。
それはきっと無理だよ。
The huge if.
現在閣下、やはり牢獄の扉は完全に破壊されていました。しかしなぜ老子様は風の巫女を逃がすような真似
Well,
を
they
した
even
ので
know
しょう。
who was responsible.
気まぐれな老人の考えなどわからぬ。しかし二人揃って15年ぶりに顔を出すとは、まるで私の最後を笑いにでも来たかのようだな。
元帥閣下、一体どうしたのです。そのような弱気な発言、あなたらしくもありません。
ビクター博士と魔女ビクトリアも倒れた。他国に派遣したどの組織とももはや連絡はつかぬ。
Yeah, because I beat them up.
老人二人も言いたいことだけ言っていずこかへと姿をくらました。エタルニア公国軍でこの6人会議で残るのは私とお前だけだ。
自分はまだ諦めておりません。風の巫女さえ倒してしまえば。
だがお前には私の娘は殺せまい。
それは
Nah, he would never.
暗黒騎士アナゼル D、 お前はここを落ち延びよ。
何をおっしゃるのです。自分はそこまで足手まといですか。
お前には私が最も信頼するお前だからこそやってもらいたいことがあるのだ。
やってもらいたいこと。
そうだ。お前には語っておかねばなるまい。私がこのエタルニア公国を起こした真
You're not gonna share that shit with us?
そして
Your daughter?
その前身となった組織の秘密を。これは私とあの二人の老人しか知らぬ事実だ。
God. You really just wanted to aura farm. That's what you were trying to do. Dad, why are there succubi in our why are there succubi in our house? Is there something you're not telling us? That's right, I don't have that yet. So we'll just go for this. That's crazy. That's not enough? That's bad. Just shy. Okay. I think what I'll do is, because it seems like there's a bit more exploring to do as well. I think we'll call it wrap here. I'll just go back down. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, why am I not doing that much magic damage? And I realize, so holding the revival staff, that's why. We'll fix that later then. Okay, is this enough? Yeah. Oh my god, okay. We're just gonna go to Mr. Save. The Save Man. The merchant. Then I'll make you guys someone else's problem. I messed up. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, this will do. forgot our fists actually have poison chance too. Gosh, I gotta do shit with our mages because they're like not doing damage. Alright, bring us downstairs. We'll be back next week. Yeah, back next week. We're gonna make a mess of our house. Maybe even get to the crystal next week? We'll see. We'll find out. Gosh, it'd be great if Ring a Bell literally didn't move first. We're so close to Monk being leveled up. We're so close, man. Oh, Ring a Bell's even out of MP. I'll probably just... You know what, I'm just gonna make life easier for me. Okay, we saved. Awesome. Okay, no more video game. We're video gamed out. Not really. I'm actually just hungry. I'm actually starving. I've been out all day. I better finish setting up my phone. Oh, also, Skullgirls tomorrow. With Schleps. I think I'm just gonna... I don't think I'm gonna stream my side. I think we'll just have... We'll just do... We'll just show up on Schleps' stream. Alright. Am I gonna spell Schlebs right? I did. So yeah, I'm gonna be there tomorrow. Unless something comes up. 6 p.m. PST. That's the plan. Pretty sure that's the plan. So... We're gonna do a run back. I don't know. It's been a while now. Because we attempted to do a Skullgirls collab a long time ago, but technical difficulties happened, so it didn't quite work out. Didn't quite work out on Schlebs' end, but this time for real. We're gonna play my favorite grappler, Beowulf. And it's gonna be a great time. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna chill. So yeah, that's the plan. Let me see. Anything else? I mean, there's Thursday. It's gonna be Under Night. Hey, Under Night. Did I say it? No, I don't think I have anything planned for the weekend besides maybe stream in the morning on Saturday. I think that's it. Okay. I think you guys are asleep. You guys got knocked out. That's okay. You guys can wake up. Okay, before I send you guys off, it reminded me, as Sig was saying, he passed out during a stream a while ago, and then he was utterly shocked at where he ended up. I forgot how he put it, but the way he described it, I'm like, oh, that would have been a very interesting stream to witness. He was a little traumatized, but you know what? This is why we love raids. You never know where you're gonna end up. You know what? I know. Not quite my usual fare. But you know what? In that similar vein, let's do this. Bonnie Killa. Let's say hi to her. It's pretty cool. I haven't been around her that much, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We love meeting new people. Yeah, she's cool. She's alright. She talks, she yaps. She's playing Dark Souls 2, everybody's favorite Dark Souls game. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at. I think she's winning. So, let's not jinx her. And if she immediately dies after our raid, it's not my fault. I take no responsibility. Alright, gamers. Get out of here. I'll see you tomorrow. And then Thursday. Right here. Right here. Forever. 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 Okay, good night. Get out of my house. Get out. I'm telling you. Get out. Scram.